that over there. Get this over there. Open Genshin, actually. Yay. You know, I've kind of just come to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm barely going to get stream started because I feel like I need to do everything after I hit live. Like, I don't even start the fucking game until I'm like already like starting everything else. I don't know why that is. It's just, I don't know, it feels kind of right. All right. And now we're here. Welcome, Google. I love that it says that instead of like the name. It's probably for an anonymity thing. Just makes me laugh. All right. I think I left myself off last night somewhere in Leeway. No, it might have been Inazuma. I can't remember what I did entirely, where I ended. 'Cause I finished the story quest. I don't know if I stayed there or if I left to do other things. Ah, yep, okay. Right outside of where I left. Oh, great. I gotta talk to fucking Timmie. Alright, let's go do this. I guess today is a Mondstadt day, huh?
Time to act.
Time to go kick this child's ass. Scare his fucking pigeons away, because he's a little bitch. Yes, I did send them off again. That's a shame for you. Oh no. You want me to get some wheat and do some duck feeding? There you go. Yes, I have plenty of wheat. Alright, I'll go feed your frickin' ducks. Oh. Forgot it's farther out there than I thought. I thought it was like right off the edge.
Time to act.
It's been a minute since I've done Timmie's thing. I forgore. Scatter some fucking duck food and go yell at this kid for being a little whiny bitch. Come here, Timmie. I'm gonna step on you. Shut the fuck up, Timmie. Go lay down. Go to bed. Fucking lay down, dude. Christ. We all agree, fuck that kid. When Sumeru is in Ash's bane.
By royal decree. Everybody stand.
Thunder!
Hello. Come here, you little shit. Die. Come here.
No, my sword.
Thunder!
I'm just gonna kill you anyway, bro.
Devouring claw!
Oz, reveal thyself. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
And this fucking guy did nothing to help me. Alright. What was the next one? Up here. Across the way. I'll just go here then. I don't think I've ever done one out here, actually. Maybe? Unless it's just a regular old kill the bad guys quest. Very well could be. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder cats! Oh! That would be hilarious as like a team up sort of like attack. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I've done this one plenty of times. Plenty of times.
By royal.
By royal. Oh, go ahead. Just keep getting attacked by Oz. It's fine.
Sword.
What the hell's going on with my flow right now? I'm all sorts of inefficient right now. You next, bro.
Shadow race. Time to act. Body and mind.
Yeah. There you go. What was the other one? There's another one out here somewhere, maybe. Is there? Or is that it? Oh, it's one on. Okay, I was like, I'm so not used to the ones over here being active.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Where there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
Which one? Where is this? Down here? The hell? Oh, it's right there. Jesus, okay. I've never done this one.
Devouring claw!
I'm going in! Ring cutter! Oz, reveal!
Weak.
Time to act.
Stay away from me! Thunder!
Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind.
Big ass bitch.
By royal body and
There we
mind.
go. Another one? Oh, he's up here just diddling away at it. Okay.
No rest for the weak.
Go ahead and handle that. Thank you. Thank you, Oz. You did good. Where's the other one? There's another one up here. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? God, I thought that was it. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna go collect my stuff for the dailies.
Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some
What's up,
strange
Takuto?
text written on my forehead. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Don't worry if you see me talking to people that you don't see, of course. Multi-chat's always active for YouTube and Twitch stuff, so. Do I have enough to... I don't know how many of these sigils I've got. Do I have enough to finally, like, wipe this out now? I don't think I do. Oh, shit, I might. Oh, I do. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, okay. I need a few more. I thought I had all that. All right, never mind. Don't worry. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. I haven't cleared that out yet. Ed S. Okay, so updates on things, because it's been a while and I've done a lot since the last time you guys have seen me. So, we're on 4, 4, 4, 5, 4 still. Still 4. Also 4. That's a new one. And just in general, doing pretty good with the squad. I upped Zhang Ling to handle the leveling up for him, and then once I had it, I was good. I still use her on occasion. It's just dependent on whether or not I need more fire or less fire. So it really just kind of depends on who I switch out to. But I still have Zenq as my main DPS just because it feels right for some reason. I don't know. I like the way he floats. So got plenty going on there. But yeah, that's pretty much it there. I have done something else fucking finally, which is no longer having the goddamn storm on the island. Whee! So people said this was a fun quest. They fucking lied to me. to get this cleared up and not be stormy as shit all the time anymore. They were like, oh, it's a good world quest. It's the same puzzle 5 times in a row. The fuck you mean good? Spirit Angie. Fix his home. Thank you. And then that was it. So I don't know what people were talking about when they said it was good. I mean, it was fine, but it was also like nowhere near like something I would call like a good quest. Also, I've done oh god, hold on. Does it? Oh no, it gets rid of them. Okay, so I'll be able to do Yelen's quest because I did Arataki Ito, his quests. He's fucking hilarious, by the way. I love him. I did Miko's quest just last night, and I did the extra chasm thing where we learn about his name escapes me. He's the brother of that hello brain, the fucking guy who's always at the shit, I forget. Fuck, I don't remember what his name is now. I feel bad. Zhao, that, yeah. So we learned about his brother in the chasm and like got his backstory, and for some reason his name is escaping me too. But yeah, we be doing stuff. Obviously I don't have like all these done because that's a fuck ton, but I'm working through these in time as I go. I did a few other ones, of course, but I can't remember if I updated on those. Like I met Klee, for example. I think I did that before last stream though. Hey! Bosacius, that's it. Yeah, fucking dude, Bosacius is a Chad. A Chad with dementia. Rip Bosacius. I actually hold on, let me go see if I can find it on my my Discord. I gotta filter out for myself here. Yeah, there it is. So I took a screenshot of the moment where like you're sitting there at the end with Zhao, and I'm just like chilling with my lad, with my mans, thinking about Bosacius. Like I just sat there with him for a few minutes because like I do sit with those stories fairly well. Like I like the way that those are usually set out and like how they handle them, especially with the like storybook style visuals at the end that give you like the full context. I really like how they handle that. You can go back to his temple. You can go back there? Wait a minute, hold on. You can go back there? Like, where is it? Because I thought that this was like the deepest I could go. Do you have to like go in here and then jump down and like go in there manually? Or is there like a temple somewhere else that I don't know of? Pervasis temple. Oh, I don't know where that is. Oh shit. Oh no. You're gonna have to give me like a location. Like a location. Like what area are we talking about? To the left of the city. That's the domain. Oh, is it that thing that's like over here? West of the Jade Chamber. Oh. That? No, that's the Golden House. No. Oh, you think I'm thinking over here? Am I right? Wait. Shit. I forgore. To teleport to the left. Oh, shit. Wait. This one. We talking here. Oh shit, right. This is where yeah. Cause this is where we were standing there. I totally forgot this is where it ended. I'm really bad. Wait a minute. Is this the temple? Rip temple. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that. I never really paid attention to the front of it. That shit's empty. Wow. I didn't actually go down here after. I just kind of teleported away after a while, just sitting there. You can fix it by doing a quest. What? Okay, I'm gonna be doing that. Not today, maybe, but I'm doing that. I'm gonna fix up Bosacius's temple and light incense. I didn't know that was a thing. That's sick. Is there still a bird egg up there? Ha, no, I got it. Okay, there's just the two.
Time to act.
I'll have to look that up then, because I doubt that it's gonna be just immediately available. Because, like, these aren't very consistent. I've done so many quests that, like, aren't on this list. That's a chasm. Alright. I was just seeing because neither of those were, like, marked with, like, distance.
Body and mind.
But I'm sure I have to, like, talk to someone or some shit. Have I done... I haven't done Zhao's story quest, though. So, I probably can't even do that. Huh. Do I even have his available? Wait a minute. Oh, it's right there. Okay, shit. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, that's not Bosacius' temple? Okay. Oh, well. Not a huge deal. Either way, I'll do the Zhao's quest next. Just because I liked the vibes of this and I want to explore that world more. I didn't realize I was so focused on getting ones like, I wanted to get Yaimiko's done because I did, Raiden Shoguns and everything, and I'm just like, let me finish off that storyline, you know? I did ones like Klee just because I happened to be in the, Mondstadt area when I started it, so I just rolled with it. But, yeah, anyway, I haven't done polls yet, so let me get over to, actually, I want to, that's right, I was gonna do this. I haven't done her, sorry, his. I always think it's her, it's the fucking hair. Cyno, I haven't done Cyno's, like, anecdote at all, because it's always been blocked off whenever it showed up for me. And I want to do it. It's been bugging me for months, because I haven't been able to go to it, because I hadn't opened up this chunk of, you know, the world yet. I'm fine. Cyno, where are you? Are you, like, under? Where the fuck are you? Are you, like, on the wood bridge? Yep, okay. Well, I'm gonna go up and climb this real quick, or I guess I can just use these. Whee! Whee! Hiya! Got it. Okay. I haven't explored this area much at all, really. It's been mostly just running around and grabbing stuff as I see it. But I really like doing the anecdotes. Just because they're interesting to see the world building on them. Hello. How's it going, you two?
I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Cyno, what are you looking at? Interested in trying this shroom variety?
No.
It reminds me of the hunt.
A related question. It's you, traveler.
Yep.
That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
What did she just say now? Micro? Myco?
Not bad. I like it.
That's enough. It's almost time to eat. Traveler, care to join us? Kale would be delighted if you were there.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
New shroom? Now that's one I've never heard. Is it some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Cyno, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got that?
Okay. Fuck that. Oh, that was good. Fuck you. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, that's right. I don't have it marked because I decided I didn't need to at that point. The hell are these? Oh. This is a whole thing underground. Fucking course it is. It's Sumeru. Hold on. I don't really want to do that. I wanted to go and unlock this. But that was just the closest teleport I had. So bear with me as I go on a journey. And then I'll do the pulls at the top of the mountain before we get into the Sumeru Archon. How far can I make it? And at least make it to this little platform over here, and then I'll have to climb up manually, basically to the rest of that, I assume. There's a bear with me? Where? Oh, bear with me. Wow! Holy shit, that took way too long to process. I felt like a fucking anime character there for a second. Oh! Like, it takes everything like a few seconds too long. Wow. Alright, fuck you. That's good. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that immediately. Holy shit. It's like existing with an active delay on my brain there for a split second. Why? Why? Now that's online. That's permanent. Fuck. I'll never be able to live that shit down. Alright. Can I make it up here manually? Probably. Alright, can I say something that might end up being kind of controversial? I don't like... I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, so fuck you. But I don't really like Duran's voice. His English voice is weird to me. And I think I found out why, because I looked up who the voice was, and he isn't an American, but he's doing an American accent. And it sounds like Jay Baruchel from, like, How to Train Your Dragon, you know, Hiccup. And it's like, you can really tell that it's like an exaggerated R sound. It's like every single thing is hanging on the words, and it's like, bro, I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it does drive me nuts, just as somebody who's a Native American speaker. Not a Native American, mind you, it's a completely separate thing, but as somebody who was fucking born and raised here, I don't have that accent, and it weirds me out when I hear people who, like, aren't great at it doing the, like, American accent. There are some people who do it phenomenally well. I don't think this guy's one of them. Again, it's not like the worst voice I've ever heard, but it also just does not flow well. All right, let me go clear out these real quick. And now polls. I have, I think, like 13 polls. And then I've got like 4 here. Yeah, so let's do these first. Let's get the less fun polls out of the way. See what happens. Ooh, a purple. What's that gonna be? Whoa!
At your disposal.
I don't have her yet.
Phew.
That's a new one.
You don't need me right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
I didn't expect to have a good pull today on this banner. I never do.
To tuck me in.
Maybe that's why. Hell yeah, okay. Well, it's already a good pull day. I got a new character. Let's fucking go. Alright, bow. Nobody was impressed. And here we go. I have, of course, met Sayu before. I just did not think I was gonna pull her today. Alright. Time to do 10 pull. Wait, auction. Hold on. Gonna buy another one real quick. There we go. 14 pulls. And maybe one more if we get really lucky in here. But I'm not expecting anything. Sword, bow. Ooh, ooh. Wait a minute, do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. That might be a new main weapon for someone. I don't know how good that weapon is. You all tell me. I don't get into like the macros of weaponry in this game. Yeah, okay, that is new. Perfect for, ooh, good. Zing, oh, sick. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'll switch that out then. And I'll give his like extremely updated sword to like Bennett and then give Bennett's to someone else. Or maybe, I don't know, I'll have to let you guys tell me on this one. Okay, real quick before we continue on with the other pulls. For his sword, I have Lion's Roar right now. Or, yeah. And I refined it up, and I think it's a pretty decent. I had a lot of materials just to get it up there. Would Favonia's sword be better on than Lion's Roar? For Durin, or should I just leave Durin's as Lion Roar? I did this because of the Bane of Fire and Thunder. I feel like that's good for him. Just based on ability. And then he's got this one. And I don't know if I were to give Favonius to Bennett, if that would be a better choice. Like, should I give Bennett the Favonius sword if I'm going to be switching Jinkyu to the other one? Because I just kind of had this one, and I didn't have anyone else I use swords on like a main. Keep Durin and Benny's weapons? Okay, so I'll just keep the Favonius sword and give it to whoever. Like, I think somebody said this is a good one for, one of the people in Fontaine. I can't remember. But I'll swap it out then, because, like, I know people were like, this was, like, the best sword I got back when I first got Jinkyu, and people were like, yeah, use that one. But if the new sword's better, I'll just do that. I think I'll be able to level it up. I have a lot of accidental and incidental items for that, so it's very possible I'll just be able to do that. But let's see what happens with my 4 extra pulls. Maybe 5? Wait, can I? Is it 3 or 4? It is 5. Okay. Let's see what happens on here. Nothing. All right, yeah, another debate club. Wow. See here. Nothing. All right. Yep, another one of these. Okay. Nothing. All right. Yep, another fucking bow. Wow. One more. Ooh, it's purple. It's at least purple. I got another Jehoda. God, I have so many Jehoda. Well, she's getting another fucking boost, I guess. Let's let me go take care of that real quick. There you go. Another constellation for you. There you go, girly pop. I have so many Jehodas, bro. And Sayu for the first time. Hello. She's so cute. Our extremely tired child. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay. Because, for, like, this poll, I got, like, a bunch of her and a bunch of her. Because she's, like, on C... Okay, she's C1. I thought I had more than that on her. But, like, I got a bunch of her. But, like, goddamn. I probably should build Sayu, yeah. But I need to find out how she would actually, like, match in my, my makeups. Because, like, right now, I'm very comfy with this squad. So I've got, like, who I use as my main DPS also has a sub-main ability. Sub-main DPS. These kind of, like, okay. These two are my DPS switches. It really depends on what I need for the fight. But it'll either be Xingqiu or Durin that are, like, my main DPS. And the other will a sub-DPS. But then I've got fucking Bennett, who is also a decent attack, but also heals like crazy. And then I have Fischl for, like, elemental usage. And that works really well with 2 fire people and a water person. So this is a pretty stacked team for just being one, like, one paid character, basically. Like, one pole character. I know Sayu's a healer, I just don't know if she would, like, fit in my general layout for, like, who I use on a regular basis. I know that this has to be, like, somebody's vibe. There's gotta be, like, a lookout, like, waypoint or something down here, right? I feel like there's gotta be. Like, one of those spots where they're like, here's a screenshot. I forget what they call those. It got really sandy and dusty really fast. So I don't think there actually is anything down here for, like, a visual. I was thinking there might be a viewpoint, like, right here to get, like, a really good view of the, Cause, like, this would be a beautiful view if it wasn't for the fucking sandstorm, bro. Damn, okay, hold on. I don't know if I have any of the keys for this area yet. I want to go find out, so give me a second.
Yeah. Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty.
Shut up! You're a dragon. Fuck you. All right. I don't know if I can even get in here. I'm just curious. I have 1! Yes! Okay. Let me just claim this while I'm here then.
How do you use these?
I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, I haven't really, like, explored much in here. Like, despite what the map shows, I basically, like, I had to do something out here once, like, out in this area, and then I just grabbed these, and then I, like, kept going on this line all the way back and just grabbing waypoints as I went. That was it. And then, of course, the stuff that I've had to do for the Archon so far, but that's all I've grabbed. So, you know. So domestic violence get Durin. It's not domestic violence. I've just heard that same voice line like 10 times because I always, again, switch between these two. So it's either I get Xingqiu's or Durin's voice lines more often than not. Oh, I also did rename them. Hold on, I renamed this team. There we go. Short stacked. I know, it feels so right for them. I don't I think it used to be big PP energy, but then I was like, nah, short stacked feels so much better for them.
Story. I want to say.
All right. Let me go up to the. The Mondstadt Knights. Well, Xingqiu is leeway. I mean. Let's see what happens. Now it is time to continue.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
A wannabe knight. Eh.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Very well.
I thought they were talking between each other.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Yeah. I finished the
I gotta admit,
like reveal
it's
of the crypt
Telling me
last
impressed.
stream.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I think I gotta take off my jacket. I think it's finally warm enough in here. I don't need it on. Hold on.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face.
Yeah.
I know what you're going to say.
I finally brought my
I'll be
space
careful.
heater into the office.
That's what I wanted
And
to
it's
hear.
just warm enough now.
Take care.
I don't need it anymore. I don't need my jacket exclusively.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Fair enough. Also, thank you.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
We done good.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Oh, right?
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am.
With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
You, the fuck is praying gonna do? I mean, gods exist in those worlds, so like, why the fuck not? Oh. It's out in that weird spot. Okay, so I don't need to teleport to it. I just need to awkwardly walk that way. And here I am. I thought it was like further up and around. I forgot how small
sounds
this
good.
area is.
I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Cause you're dead!
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Plus ultra.
I hope this is clear to you.
Yes, it is.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
I don't think that's his
Didn't
vibe.
we already do that during the meeting?
Yeah, I don't think that's his
Never have enough
his
words of
thing.
encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
You gotta have a
We all
straight
have
man
our jobs
somewhere.
to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Can't deny that one. It makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
What act is this again? I think it's
Of
like part
course,
3
compared
or
to the
4.
mercenaries, I'm merely a
I don't
feeble
remember.
scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you
Is it 5?
are a
I don't
scholar.
remember anymore.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of
I'm
the
not
same
like
species,
other
some
girls.
exhibit far
I'm
more
a
potential than
material
others.
girl.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
All right,
take that as a
Reddit, chill.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Akademiya for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden
5?
knowledge.
I don't know how
But
late we
the
are into this.
Akademiya has
It
always
might be
held a
5.
different view. They've always believed
Yeah.
that symptoms of
Like,
madness are a side effect of human
We do need a
contact
straight
with
man, somebody who
divine
can think
knowledge as
logically
mere
at all
mortals.
times. The
Come to
problem
think
is
of
a
it,
lot of the time they
perhaps
also
the
end up
Akademiya has
being
also never understood
very
the true
cold
nature of
to the
forbidden
point of
knowledge,
being
and thus always approach the
douche,
issue from
you
the
know?
wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah?
But
I thought about that last stream too. I was like,
disease is what caused the
I think this
withering and the
might be
sandstorms.
cut from the same cloth a little bit.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsol can we completely resolve the problem.
I'm kind of somewhere
Sumeru
between
currently
because
faces.
hotheads are fun, but that's because they tend to play like the himbo card a little bit. But if they don't pull the himbo part off, then being a hothead just makes you look like an asshole. There's a difference, you know? Like if you're going to have a hothead character, in my opinion, they need to be a little stupid, because then there's that avenue for them to either learn and improve, or straight up ignorance is why they chose this. If they're like trying to be an intellectual and they're a hothead, then they come off as a complete and utter douchebag. And that's exactly it, because Ito is the himbo type. So that's why. There you go. You just proved my point for yourself. Because Ito is an idiot, but that's exactly what makes him lovable, you know? He's just a little stupid, and we love him for that, you know? Our son. Our little stupid child.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our...
Like, for example, if you had Alhaitham, and he was a hothead with the intellect he has, I'd fucking hate him. I entirely agree with that. Man, that's all the way over there, huh? Time to go to the base. I'll just go this way, actually. I haven't actually, like, walked through here on the map, so...
Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty.
Shut up, Dur. Wait until you meet his roommate. Oh, the fucking pig dude, the little pig guy. Is that who you mean, or is there like an actual person? Because I've met him. I've met like the rest of his like the other gang members that he's got, including what's her face? Oh, the girl with the mask. I forget her name. Shit. You know who I'm talking about. Oh wait, are you up there? I gotta go up there. Really? I gotta go all the way up here? Not you. Okay, not you. Up here. Kuki, yeah, that's it. I could remember her name. I've only met her once. Yeah.
Ah, they're here.
Oh, Alhaitham's roommate. Okay. I thought you meant Ito.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the
Not
devices
you,
according
but
to your
Sigil.
instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Huh.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face?
She can handle it.
Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Akademiya should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
All right.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sure.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
It's just a huge gap.
Paimon is still really
Yes.
worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do
Aurora
as I say.
Borealis.
Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart
Yes.
first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Hey, look,
I
Azu's
see the
here.
point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Can't stand it anymore.
As a
I'm not.
result, we have changed
Azuo
Sumeru's
showing up to
entire
be like,
political
man, I
landscape.
hate it here. Just to
Everything
leave.
went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But
For now.
doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
An AI, bro.
Slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
All right.
Small projects?
Like
We're
mass
going to
producing
tinker
your
with the
thoughts.
Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I called it. Alrighty, time to go to Rabat. Oop. I cut faster than I expected.
We agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
Like adding an MP3 player
And in the
function.
end,
We're gonna make a few modifications.
But it's still the best plan
Like
we
YouTube
have.
revanced.
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Putting ad block into our Akasha terminal.
This plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
I think it would be fucking hilarious if the way that they handled the Akademiya was to hack their Akasha terminals and only have them like Gacha eyes their answers. So the Akademiya falls apart because their answers are only right sometimes, maybe.
We will arrest the
that would be
mercenaries and
fucking
escort them into
hilarious.
Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Fair.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
Casualties is a stretch at
I've
best,
always
Speedy.
treated my allies with
I appreciate
honesty
the
and
attempt,
respect.
though.
They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Oh, unrelated, but also related to deaths. Yesterday, when I was doing Yamiko's quest, I jumped off of something, and my stamina, like, ran out while I was falling, but I fell into a triggered cutscene, so it was the first time I experienced the meme of coming out of a cutscene, only to die immediately. So I was like, hey, it finally happened!
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
It's like people had talked about that forever, but I hadn't experienced it until then.
But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember,
Put your warrior's pride on the
you need to
line.
follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard
It
nearby.
really baffles me that
can
people
find them there.
use like personal religious beliefs as like a reason to like think less of other people's lives. That's always been insane to me. It was the first time I've been up here too. Yeah, I don't recognize this area.
Guards,
General Mahamatra.
I had no idea that. Yeah, I think this is my 30th? No, my
Keep your voice
20th
down.
stream in. So you've
This is a
got
secret operation. I'm going to
probably
arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
nearing or around
According to the
100
Akademiya's
hours
guide and regulations
of
on
me
secret
playing this
operations.
game and like
I have the right to ask for the
struggling to figure it
cooperation of
out.
Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Akademiya's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademiya.
Well, yeah, I
As
know
many
like
as
how
I
it
know,
happens,
Akbar.
Speedy. I just don't
Should
get it because
definitely
like
be
I form my
classified as
own
a joint
opinions.
operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because
My
I trust
secret has always been to stay skeptical of everything, including the things I believe in at all
I can't believe
times.
you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Like I make very blanket statements in my beliefs at times, but I'm always prepared to be proven wrong when actually faced with a proper argument.
Guard doesn't know. Their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
Agnostic
How can you be so
monotheist.
sure?
Is that what you are, dude? I mean,
First, the other Matra
seems a
still
little bit
don't know
wordy
why
to say
Cyno
that
is
you're not
left,
sure, but you
which
believe
proves
in a
that the
singular
Akademiya
entity
has
that
been
created
covering
the
up
universe.
matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the
Albeit it's a lot
Akademiya to
shorter
start
than that
creation
description
planning.
was, I'll give you
If
that.
something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different
Because
angle.
I'm a threat, bitch.
Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the
It's more of
first
like
place?
an offload than
the Akasha
a
controls
personal
the
belief
entirety of
system.
Sumeru.
Fair enough.
The Akademiya firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember.
You didn't
to
let
stay
me pay
vigilant.
attention, you just cut it through, so fuck you.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
It's a hell of a
This is
name,
my
actually.
sister, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Beep!
What a great honor
Not
to
the
meet
fucking
you.
eyes.
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And is this the latest technology from the Akademiya?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Beep.
It seems to be a dire
Oh, the fucking
situation,
eyes got
so
me.
Of course, you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Maybe that's something they added at
bring
some
them out.
point. It's a really good addition. I like it.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what was there? Okay.
Around the
People just not
General
remembering it then.
Mahamatra isn't
That's
so
fair.
bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Akademiya. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Yeah, 2 or 3 years is a long time to remember something like eyeballs moving. Oh, man. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, back on the, that whole, like, agnostic monotheism. It's like, I personally I classify myself as an atheist because in a logical sense, it does not make sense for there to be a deity, in my opinion. But I'm also completely fine with people who believe in theism. I don't have a problem with that at all. Like, believe in whatever the fuck you want to. It's none of my concern. But I just personally don't see much logic in it. That said, if a god were to start fucking descending at any point, sure, you know, like at that point it would be stupid to deny it. I would be an idiot to be like, oh look, somebody fucking coming down, landing, and showing godly power. I'd be like, yep, alright, fuck, why not?
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Alright, where am I going next? I feel like I'm missing where I need to go next. Am I crazy? Oh, right, it's the wait for the time. Yeah. Boy. I forgot I had to wait for the next thing to appear. I still have a religion because just in case. See, like that for me, it's like, that's perfectly fine. I know a lot of people tend to like backtrack as well right before death. They'll be like, suddenly I want to believe in something because like I'm hit with the reality of life and mortality is terrifying, you know? Like, I don't blame people for that either. Like, if in your final moments you need that solace to be like, maybe I should reconvene with what I believe to be a maker, then good for you, you know? At the same time, I don't think I'll personally find myself in that because I've come to terms with the reality in my own mind that there isn't anything after this, and we're just basically a gigantic ball of electrical impulses and signals. Like, that's okay for me. I'm comfortable with that, weirdly. Not necessarily weird, but it's also not weird to believe that there's more beyond that, too. So, like, I don't have a problem with it.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Akademiya, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make preparations.
Halt!
Like, just the way he said that made me laugh.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Akademiya has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my space heater.
If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be?
It's starting to get a little too dry in here.
I can't believe you came all this way just to catch
I'll probably have to turn it back on in a little while.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
And in that, I'm gonna put my jacket on.
Me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh god, do I have to fight? Oh shit. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Sorry about the overkill, fellas.
Let me read you a verse. Wings of darkness. I summon thee.
me!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter. By royal decree. Everybody stand back.
All right.
It's over.
All right. I didn't get a chance to readjust my jacket until that was over.
All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
There we go. Lord.
You pitiful.
It was so uncomfortable playing that without being able to like sit properly.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
They're
Count
bad
their numbers
acting.
and send them to the
It's
Akademiya
perfect.
as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Just
Mahamatra
shitty
Cyno.
enough, you know?
I will now take my leave.
The perfect
if you
amount.
need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Too perfectly.
Gave rum on there? Sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
He'll be fine.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
All right. Somebody just tried attacking me, but it's too late. I'm gone, bitch.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
I'm sorry.
By the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Speedy, don't say it like that. Do not.
Our responsibility
Don't say it
is
like
to get
that.
a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademiya. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Akademiya's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, We'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
So what's my thought about the Doctor?
Sages
He's a
have placed
douchebag.
spies
Fuck that
everywhere on
guy.
the other side of the wall.
That's no more than that.
you
Fuck
to
that
find the
guy.
guy.
Fuck the Doctor. It's a piece of shit. Fuck him.
You should be honored. I
Got
don't
no
offer my
other
services
depth
just
to that
anyone
opinion.
you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
You know what's up.
How much more do you want?
I have a problem with like how games try to humanize certain villains.
Do I want?
It's not
Hey, how about
exclusively a
paying me
problem with
smile?
Genshin by any
What do you
means.
say?
There are just straight up some villains in media in general where they're like, here's this unforgivable fucking asshole who's done everything in their power to ruin other people's lives and try to kill potentially millions. Oh, but their dad didn't hug them when they were a kid. Oh no, now I suddenly feel bad. It's like, fuck you. What a fucking douchebag. Like, there is no reason to go that far, you know? Like, I hate it when they try to do that shit. I don't know if they'll do that for the Doctor, but even if they try, fuck him. I don't give a shit.
Smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone
He's an
like you
asshole.
must look lovely when you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
There are
Time
some
to
good
pay a visit to
handlings
Party
of
Sky.
like that trope though. Like I would say most of the demons in Demon Slayer are pretty good at like being humanized in their moments, like you finally get it. But also there's some of them that go too fucking far and I cannot be asked to actually care because it's just too much, you know? It's like, oh no, you were poor and you were beaten as a child? I guess that means that everyone else should die too by your hand. That's such a bad you know, like that's such a bad way to write that. I just don't like how a lot of authors try to do that sort of humanizing. It's like some is great, others not so much.
Tainari!
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon,
Hello.
and you are?
Hey there.
Hi, I'm new.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yeah.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Akademiya.
Dude.
Okay.
Tadari's not an idiot.
Will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned...
Yeah, from number 6 to number 2 is wild.
The scholar Hypasia away with him.
Hypasia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Fuck
I was
you.
just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypasia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypasia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypasia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only
Well, then don't
one
act
who's
like
ever
you
made such
fucking
a request.
deserve and earn anything.
I have
Fuck
my
you.
ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypasia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
You're gonna kill her.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
I don't believe you.
Hypasia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademiya. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the Doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Mood and
Not so
based.
much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really
He didn't flunk out as
concerned
much as he
me.
was expelled due to the fact that he was dangerous. So what you're saying is he's Genshin Hitler.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Akademiya said.
Did he try his hands with the
you're a
arts?
responsible and
Maybe.
gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Of course he is.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
It sounds about
He
right.
never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Yep.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Because I don't want to go to the Akademiya.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Akademiya and assist him with his research.
Called it.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Akademiya, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I would say it's less of a habit, more of like a signature.
Please
in a way.
Withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Akademiya has been
I think
working
it's actually
on
kind
a
of
big
cute.
project.
Just to like be like, you know, what kind of day is it? Let me make a
But
marking
your
as to what.
master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Akademiya. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Akademiya.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Akademiya doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
Why
the
not?
Akademiya, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Akademiya from the very beginning.
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
It's quirky
Also,
off-screen NPCs.
If you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
So, in that last cutscene, because of the letter thing, it like made me recall when I used to
According
send
to
a letter
Tainari, the doctor is
or
leaving
letters
Sumeru
to a
soon.
friend of mine who lived in
I wanna
town,
check if the
because
doctor
I'm
was
just
actually
old
telling the
enough where
truth.
there was a point
He
where
also said that he'll
I was
take
wanting
care
to
of
talk to the
everything before he
person,
leaves.
but couldn't
What do you
because
mean
we
by
didn't have
We need to be
phones
extra
yet.
careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
It was just kind of fun to be like, oh yeah, I remember doing that now.
How can we start chasing him?
There's actually a point where I was like kind of pen pals, even though we went to
mercenary way.
school together.
I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still
Oops,
left some traces.
wrong button. Hello.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
I can see you.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Time to act.
Why does she run like that? It's awkward. Very
We
stiff.
can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
One if by land, two if by sea. The doctor is coming. Is there a thing over here? Hold on. My mini map is showing me that there's a thing over here. I just don't know where. Over there? No. Might be down here. Aha! Yay! Alright. Now I'll just teleport down here. Do you think they can see me? Do you think they notice? Okay.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
We gotta wait.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Do you think they're noticing me? Do you think they'll see me? These guys have terrible eyesight.
The doctor is on that boat.
Yes, he is.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Got it.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to
come on over.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
An illusion. No wonder they had bad eyesight. They don't have eyes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypasia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
All right. This will be easy. They're like, hey, go as fast as you can. I'll literally be there in seconds. There's no way that they can physically beat me with how fast this
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
I'll kill you.
Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
Physically kill you.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Jump off a cliff.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
And also that stupid fucking mustache.
But coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypasia. Not on my watch.
All right.
Tighnari, are you alright?
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Are you I thought I was gonna have to fight with Tighnari. You mean I get to use all the people that I'm comfortable with? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we are.
No rest for the wicked.
You take care of that. We're gonna fucking end this guy in the meantime. Hiya. You next.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypasia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Lamau, you gonna keep trying, bro? I don't fucking think so. No, the fuck you aren't. Get out of here. Fucking bitch ass.
Let's light it up! Yeah.
How does it feel being a bottom? Just wondering. No, come on. Come on up here. Come on. Come the fuck on. God, you are so slow, bro.
No, stay.
Eat shit.
You need to hurry up. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
I don't fucking think so.
Lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now. Let me read you a verse.
Pathetic.
Body and mind.
My strength
Woo.
is
All
far
right. You got me a few times on that one. That's fair. Let me get some health back here, Bennett. Let's go. Hiya. Pathetic. Weak sauce, bitch ass. Nothing. Ain't nothing.
By royal decree.
Lamau. Fucking tried.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypasia.
I can do this all day, bitch. Try me.
From behind.
Got it. Hypasia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Unless that's also... Yeah, I might want to check.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
I didn't believe it for a second.
So, you think this is over?
Shut the fuck up. Your name is stupid.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
They call me Wanderer because I have no direction.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Yeah, fuck you then.
Don't you
Can you hear that
remember?
one? Eat shit.
I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made. I didn't need to do anything.
Oops.
It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypasia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
You're a bitch in a hat, and a really fucking stupid hat.
Into a divine battle against me?
Dude, I'll shit down your throat. Fucking try me.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
Your haircut's stupid.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I don't.
You're wrong.
Traveler might.
I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
He's a Redditor.
It holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
My mother never hugged me.
To me,
not even once.
The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
And why didn't my father ever bring me to that baseball game? Answer these questions.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Or, you know, pride and conviction.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypasia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter.
So she's high priest now?
You'll know.
Whoa, we got Pope? We got a Pope here? Popasia? That one's for free. You can have that.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The Doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at
Cyno,
sewing
how dare you?
The Doctor has never known his place. Even now, The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypasia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
The clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed?
The Council of Cyno is expanding.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
You can largely just blame that on, like, my own father. He raised me with dad jokes, and now I have them. I didn't ask for this. Alright, where are we going? Oh, over here. Hello!
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Ow!
He's okay.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, they were only
I was born in it, molded by it, but I will not be one, so that's the difference.
There were a lot of Fatui, though.
I'll always stay at, like, the unk level of dad jokes, which is always a little bit different.
Dad, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hey,
you less
didn't I
so.
tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypasia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah, let's not move. By the way, let's move. Kia. Hello.
Thanks so much for subscribing.
Thank goodness.
God, that's weird to hear that still.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
UNC, you think of
wound
UNC.
is not fatal.
I don't think of that as
be
unk,
alright.
but I understand why.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
The annoyed look on the face.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So what's an uncle for you? I mean, same thing as an unk for me.
Talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's
To
thinking.
me, unk and uncle are just interchangeable. Unk is just a newer variation of it.
How ridiculous.
Similar to, like, bro and brother,
Sounds,
you know?
Ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest.
Uncle's an unk, Urkel. I don't see it as that, personally.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention
The
it.
Akademiya.
If nothing else, all this proves that the Doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypasia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypasia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
For now.
I'm also happy for you.
You need to sleep.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
See?
Yeah, all right.
Go the fuck to bed.
Okay, that wraps things up.
That also
for us
means
here
you,
at
by the
Party's
way.
DI.
She's like 2
Traveler,
a.m. Go the
it's
fuck
about
to
time
sleep.
we rendezvous with the
Why are you
others at
watching the
Grand
stream
Bazaar.
right now? You should be in bed.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Says me, the guy who doesn't go to bed till 3 a.m. That's a quick one. Wee, bing. And it's daytime. Woo! It's all the way over there, huh?
It's like a sea.
Do I have any closer ones? Not really. Okay. I'll just go to here then. It's 4 p.m. where I am. That's fair. Whoop, that's right. It's down here. It's the bazaar. It's been a while since I've been down to the bazaar. There we are.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck
One
with your
step
missions?
more.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Good.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Who do you fucking
well,
think?
That's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very
Sometimes the bold one and the
I'm glad
reckless
to hear
one
it.
is
Well,
the effective one.
Is that everything?
Not every time, but sometimes.
Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
We've already been
fire
through
us up
this.
now.
That's not how he
Personally,
rolls.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Al-Haytham's the
And if you wanted someone
the
to say
type of
something to
guy
that effect,
who
then I
has
must
sex
reiterate
and
I'm
then
here to
goes,
strategize and
good
not to
talk,
lead.
and leaves.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Akademiya big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it
He's
to
also
my
the type of guy who is going to be like, I'm going to complete instead of
Yeah,
I'm going to come.
The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
GG logs off. Doesn't even leave the game. Logs off that like while in the game. That's the type of guy he is.
What are you all doing here?
Hello.
Oh, it's Nilou!
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yes, you are.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, you know, just a bunch of, you know, national superpowers standing in a circle. Totally normal things are going on.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
She fucking would.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
You are awesome. We're awesome.
Admit that I'm a
She said
little
so.
Scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Beep beep construct.
I'll
Beep
get my
beep.
friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations
Be
are done.
discreet.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought of what
The
you'd
fuck
like to
was that
say,
laugh?
boss?
Even I shocked myself with that one. What the fuck was that?
It's a grand plan and we're all super.
Can I even do that? I don't know if I can do that on purpose. Okay, I can. Cool. I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. That'll come in handy later, I think. All right. It's a right up the gremlin area. That's perfect. I'm gonna need that for
A
something.
good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
All according to Gacha.
It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
I'm gonna save that laugh if they ever call on me to voice like an abyss mage or something. That's gonna be my abyss mage laugh.
Okay. So I guess that means it's.
They ever
time
want me to do a
say
little
goodnight.
gremlin voice for an abyss mage? That's my laugh right there. Do the bush laugh. What's the bush laugh? I don't know what that is. Part of me wants to know, the other part of me doesn't.
Today's the Akademiya's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go
Oh,
to
wait.
the Akademiya and find.
I can just teleport up there, can I? Yeah.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Oh. You mean, yeah. Like, yeah.
Not really.
That's fair.
I got too nervous thinking about today.
I don't remember what he sounded like. Something. It's probably like like he had like this sort of thing. That's about like I don't remember what he actually sounded
Naturally,
like though.
I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension.
Sadly, already
against your
voiced.
plan.
Darn it.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
I've said it before that I will gladly voice
you
any
need me to go
character
over the
that
game plan
Genshin needs if they want to have me. I don't care what it is. It could be an Abyss Mage. It could be just an NPC with a few lines. I think it would be a fucking blast to be in the game in that way. Because I did the fucking, that like nasally voice a few streams ago, a lot of people are like, oh, you should do an Abyss Mage.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Akademiya knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, could let the
They did have Marco Meatball. Yeah, they did.
God.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary,
But also part of me believes that I'm not nearly the type of like scale of person they would want to include.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively
usually for those sorts of things you want to have a larger audience than mine to include them. There are a lot of people around the same following count that I have.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Akademiya. The Sages and core Akademiya personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
I mean, I've never even had contact with the Genshin team, so that's
grounds are flowing with all
out
sorts
of the
people.
question, frankly.
It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Akademiya should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Tally ho, and whatnot.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Walk in through the front door.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
We're good. We're gonna storm the gates!
Scribe?
Yes.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes. The fuck was that reaction? Chill, Jesus Christ.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Akademiya.
Mm-hmm.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Get fucked by those words that make sense only in part.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
I've almost had sex one time.
As your Haravatat
Don't you
senior,
dare.
I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look,
I've been to a whole first base, all right? Thank you, sir.
The reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Akademiya for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Why does this guy kind of look like me, though? It's a little bit weird.
We'll be on our way, then.
He's like a thinner version of me. It's
Thank
smarter.
you for your contributions to the Akademiya, Scribe.
Like me when my hair is a little bit too long. It's like right in that same pocket. I don't like it. I don't like seeing myself in this game. It's weird. Put me on a diet, that's me.
Now, what did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Average intellectual.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Akademiya is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yep, just keep telling them what they want to hear. That's all. That's all you need to handle a narcissist.
If we missed our window of opportunity.
That's all it takes.
Let's go.
Alrighty. I'm the motherfucking Dragonborn, storming the gates of the castle.
Is this the Akademiya's library?
That's fucking huge. All
Indeed.
those books and nobody reads them.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Akademiya marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Acting natural is my middle name. Kath act natural atharsis. Ooh.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Akademiya personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand
Say
Sage's
that
office
3
is
times.
up there
Oh,
somewhere.
Nyargarbaha Day? Like that, just say that 3 times fast?
No,
that
not
would be
right
kind of a...
We can't guarantee that we
a
won't run
mouthful,
into the
but
Grand
doable.
Sage.
Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Maybe.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Get fucked.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
I just want to throw it out there. We can handle all these guys. I think Paimon could handle all these guys easy.
The Akademiya would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm pretty sure I can handle these characters, these guards, with literally both arms tied behind my back. As the player, I think if I were to just smash my face on the keyboard, I would win.
Paimon, correct?
Not gonna try it, but
It's a
probably
pity
good.
that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot
I will,
traffic
bitch.
here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Where I can kill you in silence. I mean, listen to what you have to tell me.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Except for through them.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
You want me to kill you?
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of
There's a lot of Dutch angles going on in this. Even
will be free.
Every fucking shot is a Dutch angle.
For our nation of scholars.
Hey, look, finally a straight on.
The ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Yeah.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Bitch, I'm from another universe. I have literally universal knowledge. Eat ass.
A plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
More like a douche angle.
Care for the
Nice.
people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the Akademiya.
Seems that
Does
Speedy
make
is
us
also in the cult of
equal to the
Cyno.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Akademiya, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Akademiya as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the Akademiya side!
Sure.
We finally started to trust
Let's go with that. We've been set up. Totally.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
More like we all hate him.
I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will
His face
greatly
palming
decrease
intensely.
the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Sure.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Does this monocle even have a lens?
doubting me at this
Probably not. Probably thinks it makes him look cool.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Yes.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Akademiya had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Cyno, who had defected from the Akademiya. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Akademiya? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
I would say about 98%.
That's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Akademiya on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Akademiya and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Akademiya and confront me in person.
Oh, I got another one.
I suppose this is also
Didn't expect
part
that.
of your plan.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Akademiya's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said
Fuck
that
this
I
guy,
betrayed
dude.
the Akademiya, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Easy to kill. Just saying. Just being very front with it. I could flatten you in seconds. And I will. How many do I gotta fight? 10, 15, 20? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. So none then. Bro, what the fuck? He's going angry.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Murder! Aww. Why'd you save him? Let him die. Get him again.
He has gone completely insane.
Get his ass. Aww.
Take him.
Why would that be threatening to me?
Village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Bro.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
I made sure my mustache was extra stupid for you.
You may begin.
Easy peasy. Her turn. All according to Kekaku. the extra whack. I've got the giggles. Okay, I'm good. That fucking extra one just set me a little bit.
Got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Yeah, Nimper's the one who can fucking teleport.
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went.
It's like, I know it's all according to plan, but it's just like the whole like, oh no, spears. I'm so scared.
We still have another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
Paimon, we can teleport.
Of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Akademiya scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Akademiya, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
We just need to send Paimon's personality into it and have her go, wah! That'd wake me up.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yeah.
Alright, so what now?
Arrogance is worse than carelessness.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Okay, no blinking there. Not really doing much over here. Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
No, but I am apparently. What the fuck? Wild. Okay. Whoop. Up. Okay. All right. All right. A little bit of more. Never hurt anyone. Ah.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
We got this. Do it. Connect. Hello. You doing alright over there? Wake the fuck up! Ooh. Not the wall.
Nahida!
Oh, I actually spoke. That was the weird.
Hey, Nahida!
I'm not used to the character speaking. It's just, it still shocks me when it happens. Well, they had to censor that, whatever it was.
First start. Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Take a page from Candace's book and punch through the wall.
Nahida!
Wake the fuck up!
It's so quiet here.
Then wake up!
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
You should probably do that.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Why not?
Have I been doing the right thing?
Probably not.
Am I really not needed?
That's incorrect, you are.
How do I really feel about all of this?
You fucking answer that question.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Wake the fuck up.
Nahida!
This is Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry.
Nahida?
Windblade!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
I'm alive.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
And now we just teleport out.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff? Yep,
So that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
I think it's funny that there are books inside solitary confinement. Like, no, we don't read these ones. These are the boring ones.
Sure about this?
This is the knowledge we don't want.
Risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry about it.
They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Ah, just up here. Okay. I don't know if I can teleport up here, but I'm not gonna bother. Probably could, but there we go. No need.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
It wasn't far enough of a distance to need to teleport, so.
Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business.
How can we say no to that?
We'll be here to keep people from going to the Akademiya, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning.
Told you I was keeping that gremlin laugh in the back pocket.
Has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Akademiya would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
More penguin than gremlin? Fair.
Piece of cake.
I didn't put as much stank on it.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
thanks
go.
to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
But where's his mouth? Underneath the mustache. Because it's that phenomenal of a stash.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah.
So is this gonna be like...
That public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Is this gonna be like Shrek 2? Where like suddenly everything cuts out and it turns
There's some commotion
to
outside.
Iron Maiden?
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Get fucked. Prohibition Act. Eat shit. I did not get Venti, no. I did get Sayu, though.
Did you hear that?
Didn't expect that one.
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
You do be like yoinking.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon
Sticky fingers off the Hatham.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
More like, all hey thumbs, am I right?
Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today.
Now that Lesser Lord
Am I
Kusanali's
loopy?
consciousness has
Is this
been
because I
forcefully
didn't have
sealed,
breakfast?
The core figures of the Akademiya and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Cyno too.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Akademiya.
Well, if he was all
It should
thumbs,
be
he
on the
couldn't
Grand
grab,
Sage's desk
you know?
right now,
But if
and
he's
will be
got
entered into
dexterous
the Akasha
thumbs,
during
that's
the next Nyagarbha
more
Day.
useful.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Akademiya without any effort. That's pretty
You're all
clever.
fired, go
getting
party.
Right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
flexing his
how can we
smart
be
ass.
sure that they'll believe
Always.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
That's disturbing.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater.
I'm better than you. I read
We can
books.
trust her.
True.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Akademiya are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Is the anti-AI trust here. We're not gonna let those clankers take this land.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Akademiya in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademiya, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
There we go. Jesus
Following
Christ, that
those
was a good
blasted
stretch.
Sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
The stretch
As
is
someone
so
in the
good
same
it forces a
profession,
yawn
I'm
out of you. That's a good
obligated to teach
stretch.
him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
He'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
See?
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
So that's their game,
Anyway,
okay.
I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
What pre-watched? I mean, like, there's a little bit of predictability to it, but it's not like it's super obvious either.
This outfit.
He's adorable. Look at that.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Isak's
when
like
the guards get here, you pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Isak's like,
Oh, yeah.
this better not awaken something in me.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Also, props to Tanina's like makeup and effects work on this
Here
outfit.
to pay back Lesser Lord
Because you know
Kusanali
she's the one that
for helping
handled it.
Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademiya guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, was this my job? No, okay. I was wondering if they were gonna like transition into gameplay right there.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh shit. Oh, this is always the I'm terrible at these. My nose. I don't know how these are gonna go. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Fuck you. Stay away from me.
What should I do next?
I mean, I only have one.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
I only have the one option.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Patience.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need
Patience.
to go.
I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up at like the second to last one and have to redo it all again.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Shit.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Yeah, how the fuck didn't you?
Found me. This is bad.
Where should I go?
It's towards the field, maybe. Shit. That's right, there was a guy over there.
There's also an Akademiya guard here. Oh no.
I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Yep. Oh, okay, they only put you back one step. Thank fuck. I would have had to do all that again. I'm glad they didn't make you.
What?
I'm gonna go towards the city center.
Notice that.
I feel like that'll be fun.
They found me.
I don't know if it's the right choice. Damn it. Alright, fine, there's one option left.
Kusanali is over there! Stop!
That was like half a meme choice, but also...
How did I not notice that?
Yeah.
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That was literally the last one. Wow. Okay.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find
That was,
her!
to be fair, shorter than I expected, so I was expecting it to be way worse. Or like longer.
Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
I'm so confused.
All of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You did, twice. Sorry about that.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Time to kick some ass.
An ambush? How's that possible?
Oh, wow. He just realized it's an ambush.
Somehow ambushed us?
Yeah, maybe.
You've
Jesus
spent all your
Christ.
time hiding away.
It took
in
you
the
that long,
Akademiya.
bro?
This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
Time to fuck shit up. Oh, we're not actually fighting. Okay. I thought it was going to be a transition to us actually doing that fight.
This is odd. The Akademiya has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Well, sounds like something's going wrong.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Akademiya guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
That my mustache was extra stupid.
Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
I only wanted your stupid mustache to disappear.
Dare make up something like that.
But you dare made up that mustache. It's fucking hideous.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
Just laying into him for the one factor is funny to me.
On us.
What happened?
Every single potential window of insulting his mustache.
Escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Akademiya is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Get fucked.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any
Welcome back, Azu.
It's
Still here.
Status.
Yes, it is.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I mean, Azu, you don't need to click on him. I know you love me, but I mean...
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge
Lucas,
to all of us.
the
if we have to confirm the information
YouTube chat
from the Akasha
is
ourselves,
basically
then
cancer
how is that any
when it comes to
different from us
auto
learning that
removals.
information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord
You have to be
Rukkhadevata's legacy
super
lose its
careful
meaning
anymore.
that
It's
way?
trash, dude.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy.
No,
left by
Azu, if you
Greater
see me
Lord
streaming a game on a day, I'll be sticking to that game.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because
I don't
believe
change
in you.
games
I've
halfway
never
through
meant to refute
streams.
you.
That's obnoxious to me. I'd rather stick with one.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Azar,
yes,
I didn't put out that fake news. Just the rest of it, though. That was me.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
Just press Alt
from the
F4.
sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
And once he accesses that information, he's been hacked, boyo.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
you fool!
Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Akademiya to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
A bottom
did not expect
bitch.
a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Akademiya staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Yes.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, How about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but
They're fine.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No, I can teleport.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
And also, like, yes, it is a little stiff for the animations, but I also put the categorical difference between in-engine renders and, like, pre-rendered cutscenes. Their pre-renders in this game have always been beautiful. And I've seen, like, little snippets of the Not Cry cutscenes. Not anything that'll, like, spoil anything for me, but they look better. It's even better.
You two really owe me some big thanks.
So, like, their in-engine ones are a little bit stiff, but that's kind of normal, you know?
I'm exhausted.
Also for a game that came out, what, almost 6 years ago, so.
To rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Akademiya are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That works.
That's probably because you've been super great friends.
Similar feeling to, yeah, the realistic games from, like, I remember when people said, like,
the Grand Sage is in his custody.
The first Call of Duty Black Ops was, like, the most advanced looking game at the time.
He probably does too.
And that shit's rough now, you know?
Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Halo 4 looked gorgeous. Looked gorgeous. It's fine now, but, you know, same issue.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Time to act.
I could teleport up there, but nah. Wait, no, I can't. No, this is a different pathway. Never mind. I saw Nahida's model loaded at the walkway, I think, when this cutscene cut away to start.
Nahida!
Which is just kind of funny. Because it was just her standing there already out of the thing.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Because this was a trap!
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Akademiya led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
That's a weird sensation.
Itself has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
We're also very used to the whole saving the world thing at this point.
What is it?
Like, let's be real.
For all the things the Akademiya did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Alright. Hell yeah. Fuck him up, little gremlin child.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon...
I don't think I've seen the teaser for her, though. Maybe? I think I've heard the song for it, if I remember.
How can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Akademiya is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the Sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Akademiya betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Alright.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Power creep drama has never bugged me, but that's just because I'm a casual, and I have other things to do with my time, you know, than to be bent out of shape.
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Barely any time. There we go. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Here? Wait. Shit. Yeah, okay. I thought they were gonna throw me somewhere else, so I was like, what?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Alright.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
And it will never be used again.
It has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
You never were.
It's alright, Paimon.
How does that feel, Paimon?
It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Paimon, I will put you in the cage that she just escaped from.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get
Yeah,
into
I
a
got
situation
the
where
buffs
combat
for
is our only option,
Durin and
I'll have to count on
Fischl.
you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
So they're trying to add a little bit of balance
I can
there.
rely on you. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
All right. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me do that real quick. Grab some water as well, because that's always a good thing to have. I will return in a moment.
Take a seat anywhere. I'll get the pizza rolls.
Yeah. I have to like, huh? I'm like trying to get around my guitar amp. Hold on. Awkward.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I need this big ass chord. Give me a second. There. Sorry, I had a huge thing.
If
A roll of
calculations are correct,
I think it's like
Wanwen Bookhouse is due to
15-foot
receive a
cable
batch of new releases today. Might
that
we
was
add a
just
small
not
control
needed.
to
I
our
had a much
venture?
shorter one. I hadn't switched it out yet. Ha. All right. Oh, we got a member. Oh shit. You right. Insurgents. Hell yeah. All right. Just jump in here. Ah, yes. Time to create a god. More realistically, time to fuck some shit up.
What is this?
I had a 15-foot cable at my feet. I still do. I have two of them.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this?
I have comically short guitar chords and then comically long ones.
Wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademiya itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Show them?
Judging from the structure here, The project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan.
I don't need all this
goal.
for a guitar
Look like it could have
pedal
been
cable.
constructed by the Akademiya
You know, it needs to go like maybe a foot.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
So I used one of these instead, which is comparatively much shorter because it's just like a 3 foot, I think. It's like those are a lot more useful for like just keeping everything over here. I use one of the long ones for the guitar because my short 3 foot ones aren't good enough, but I do also have this, which is a female to female connector extender. So I could plug 2 of these in together, but the problem with this is when you try to play an electric guitar through this, if these things shift around, it doesn't exactly work well because you can constantly hear it scraping against itself. So it's great for short distances or things that stay static, but not something like a guitar that moves around. Anyway.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Akademiya sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is
Azu,
called the
the answer to that is out of sight, out of mind.
Contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
We got plenty of info on him.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alrighty. Oh, that's, do you think I'd die if I jumped off the back of that? Ooh, wait. Oh, it's not real! Okay. I thought I'd be able to go down there and just kind of hang out on the little ledge, but no, fuck me, I guess. Fucking 2 out of 10 for a game that's like, you can go anywhere that you can see. Bullshit, you lied to me. Alright. Hello.
Thunder! Let's end this quickly.
Oh, you bitch. Okay.
No rest for... Devouring claw!
Gotcha, bitch.
The abyss is burning shadow! Not breaking a sweat! Midnight phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back!
My duty.
No, my sword!
My duty.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Lamau. Bro, you're so slow, bro.
Witness the power of Gawat!
Let's end this quickly. The story has only just begun. Devouring claw.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate.
This isn't good.
Get Fischl up a little bit on the health, and then we'll move on. Oh, wait. Wrong way. I got all turned around there with that fight. Okay. Alright.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Alright, not that one. Whoop. Wait. No, okay. Just dingling around. Dingle dangling. Oh, good. Okay. What's going on here? Ah. Yeah. Always check your corners. You never know.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got stuck there. I thought I died. Alright. What's going on up here? Ah, yes, one of these guys. Check your corners, clear them, you're all good. Easy to kill.
No more words.
See, it's a lot easier to kill you when you don't have your stupid other guy with you. Ah, okay. Next one. Whee. Oh, hello.
Frozen. Quit, you'll get frostbite.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Get back!
No, my sword.
Lamau.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Rain cutter.
You too, bro? I don't fucking think so.
Get back! Midnight Venti.
I'm so used to that, bro. You can't fucking... Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Off we go.
Oh, I can disappear. He thinks he's so fucking good. As if I haven't picked up on that shit forever ago.
Adventure time.
Yay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
Got it.
Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Mostly did that to save a little bit of time if I needed to. I'm not sure what exactly they want from me in this one. Admittedly.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So I'm just kind of fucking around. Not wholly positive. Oh, it's my ride. Ah, I thought it was like a puzzle-based thing. I was like, why am I still sitting here? Okay. That saved me like half an hour of me standing there wondering what the fuck's going on. I figured I had to do that after whatever this was, since the arrow was still here, and I was like, what? Okay. Okay. Thank you for not fully glitching. Who needs the little thingamajig?
Let's light it up! I'm going in! By royal decree.
Careless. The story has only just begun.
Get fucked. Get out of here. Loser. Alright. Yay. Okay. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, fuck you. I trusted it. I did not look up, I looked forward. There we go. I didn't even notice that was there. It didn't ding at me, I don't think. Alright. Yeah. No, that's the wrong way. Curses! Foiled again. Alright, can I make it from here? Probably not. Can I crawl up that? Nope. I'm yep. Wait a second. We reload that. Alright. Better. Alright. It's kind of a bummer you can't climb up the sides of these, so what the fuck was that? That wasn't even my fault. Fuck you and your stupid sideways arm thing. Jesus Christ. I hate that these are like sideways. They should orient them the other way so it's easy to fucking walk onto. Instead of doing that, okay, that was me. That was me. I will own that one. Okay, yeah. Does it stop if you wait on the arrow? Does it like rotate at you? Because either way that would be causing the problems. I've never seen that work out. I've never noticed them stopping before. Oh shit, they do. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that's new. Why wouldn't they just leave it the other way? That's such an unnecessary design. Who made that? Who was like, I know how to make this work? Shitty fucking, like, elevator design. Way overly complicated. Alright.
No more words.
Oh, it's revealed, I...
Get back! Stay right there.
Hello. You bitch.
Stay away from me!
Everybody stand back!
As you wish, me, Fräulein.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Time to... Body and mind.
That seemed to work. Get back!
Let me weave you a verse.
Shadow
Raven!
You need to hurry up! You can't run in shadow!
Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree! Wings of the... No, my soul!
There we go. Had a misclick in there. It's okay. We good. There we go. All right, we're done. Yeah, I feel like the Doctor's the type of person who would like overly complexify a design just because he's like, well, I don't want it to be too simple because simplicity is for the feeble mind. Some bullshit like that. And it's like, fuck yourself, dude. How about efficiency is the brainchild of the most intelligence?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
He came already?
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans.
Knowledge is power.
It all brings me great satisfaction.
Time to fight a giant robot. What?
And now,
Is that what happens
at
next?
long last, I'm not just an
Spoilers
observer
from
anymore.
Twitch chat.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I mean, it's not really much of a spoiler, but yeah.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
To OSHA, almost everything here is considered no ledge. Nice. Jesus Christ. It's worse than the ones I've been making, Speedy. Wow. Ah, cutscene time. Ooh, giant fisticuffs robot.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
I've killed gods before.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Bless you. So I assume I gotta hit the hands, maybe? They're gonna do like the big slappy, like bongo style, like bap, and then I gotta attack the hand. It feels right.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Have you ever realized that you're a bitch? Got him. Alright.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
You're a bitch.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity
Fucking
to
clown-ass
personally
laugh, bro.
participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where
Them's fighting
everything
words.
ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
You right. I'll do it. I'll probably die it once or twice. Don't tell me to come.
Let us reenact a scene
Oh,
of the
okay.
Archon War. Come and inaugurate my
Stop
birth as
saying
a
that.
god.
Alright. Again, I probably will die once or twice. Because I don't know what the attack patterns are here. Ow! Bitch. Aha.
Everybody stand back!
Feeble human!
The fuck is that thing? Woo! Well, dodge that one. Oh. You know.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword!
At my command, you shall fall.
I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Not good.
Ouchie!
May my final...
Ouchie! Stop it! How the fuck would I have dodged that one? Okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! Nope. Missed me. Ah! Ah! Got it.
Off we go.
Kia. Oh, nope, nope. That one. Ah! Ah, bitch. Ah! Ah! I'm okay. Bitch. Ah, motherfucker.
My endless cycle.
Ah! Ouchie! Owie! Ouchie!
Insubordination.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge any of that? Ah! What the shit? I couldn't even see half of that. Holy fuck. That's a little ridiculous.
Time to act.
Okay, well, he's down. Yeah, I have no clue, honestly, what's going on with this fight. I'll be real with you. I don't even know what the goal is here.
Feeble human.
It's like, I don't know what these are supposed to do. At all.
At my command,
I've got no fucking clue. I'm just gonna stand here, because I can't dodge that shit.
Stop that!
Yep.
Adventure time.
Hold on while I
Dream work.
get my health back up on some people. Cool. Very cool. Very cool of them. I still don't know what's going on. Let me leave. Let me get out of here. Ah. All right.
Feeble human.
Okay, I don't know exactly what's going on there. And she's down. Yep. I officially do not know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. This sort of fight where it's like not clear to me legitimately just makes me bash my head against a wall. I'm going to need an explanation of how the fuck to fight this guy because I've got no clue what he's doing all around, and there's no way I'm going to be able to figure that out by the time I'm dead. Like, the characters are not strong enough to survive the whole health bar if I just raw attack his arms every single time. There's instructions on screen, but I'm trying not to die, so I'm not fucking reading the instructions too, so it's very obnoxious to me. It's just like, hit the other one. It's like, which one? You know, like, it's really not clear to me. So it doesn't help me. I could figure out that the crystals charged up the things on the floor, and then it hits him. But that didn't seem to actually do anything either. So I'm like, what's the value of doing that? And like, yeah, the animal one makes me fly up, but that doesn't help me dodge anything because I always end up falling back to the floor before his fucking electro thing is done anyway. I'm still getting hit. It's like, I don't doubt that I'm strong enough to win, but it's the technical side of this that I hate. This is the type of shit that makes me rage quit a game and never play it again. And I'm not there yet, but it's this exact sort of shit where it's just like, suddenly you're expected to know how to handle everything, and you got to replay it a bunch of times or look it up to just figure it out because, you know, why the fuck not? So it's like, I want to be able to figure this out, but I also don't know exactly which ones are doing it, and I'm frankly too panicked to be able to actually balance it out. Let alone if I'm across the fucking way, I can't actually hit him before I end up having to lose it all. So that's obnoxious too. And basically this is just overstimulating like crazy to me. Because there's way too much shit happening on screen. So that's the core issue for me here. Is that I would love to be able to play this and know what's going on, but I also fucking don't. Okay, that knocks him down. Okay, that doesn't really do much shit at all. Okay, yeah, they're all dead anyway, so it's like,
Everybody stand back.
might as well get some health back while I'm here, I suppose.
Turning point, you cannot defy me, mortal. Insignificant pest.
All right, what's happening here? Oh, there, yeah, bat. Oops, yep.
Let's light
I'm
it
so
up.
used to changing between the characters.
My endless cycle begins.
Okay, very cool. Very fucking cool. And, yep, and he's dead. Unless I somehow survive that, some fucking how. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not gonna survive that again, so.
Teamwork is trademark.
I'll just stay over here for a second. Get away from me. Get away from me while I heal. Fuck you. Eat shit. Ouch. Owie. You bitch. You and your stupid ass arm. Fuck you, man.
This is burning shadow. Feeble human.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to dodge that in time. Oh, hey, he didn't go over all the way. As expected. Ouchie. Bitch.
Power. Leave it to me.
Everybody stand back!
Whoops.
You cannot defy me.
I'm getting healed. Shut the fuck up.
At my command,
nope.
You shall fall.
Okay. Yep, and there he goes. And Bennett's gonna fall very soon after. Yep.
Adventure time.
Always fun. Always a good time.
Perish!
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Sure.
Okay, not that. Ah! I don't have enough of those. Can't really do much there. I'm gonna stand over here and not be able to do much right now. Ah! Ah, bitch. Bitch.
Let's light it up.
That's not enough damage to do much.
My endless cycle.
There's that. That bitch. I'm trying to hit the fucking T and it wouldn't let me. There we go. Lord. I also don't have any way that I'm going to be able to do anything in time to make this work out. Get a little bit of heals, maybe. Can I get that healed up and maybe get Durin back into like a playable position? Potentially, maybe. Potential, maybe. Ah. Okay. Well, that was something. Is this phase 2 now? Hey, I got everyone back. Thank fuck. All right. Ah! All right, saw that one coming. All right, how the fuck am I supposed to fight you up there, you tall ass bitch? No. Ah, bitch. You were nowhere near me. How the fuck did you hit me? Fucking. Okay. I don't even know how I'm supposed to attack him in this form. Fucking. She doesn't even auto attack it. Ah! Okay. Oh, there goes that. I legitimately have no clue how I'm supposed to attack him here. Do I just go after his fucking tootsies? Like, do I just nail his feet? Like,
Rain, outline.
is that all the better I can do? Like, what the shit am I going for here?
Reality is pain.
Oh, okay. So just run around in circles effectively. Ow. scuffed for the story. Fair enough. I mean, like, I know I'm not that intelligent when it comes to gaming. I don't play games, you know? Like, I don't figure this shit out, and that's exactly why it frustrates me.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun?
Like, I was starting to figure out the first phase of that boss right around the time it was done. So I was like, cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't love the boss fights in this game, like, as a blanket. I don't really think I've had one where I'm like, that's a good boss fight.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my
Story is great, but, like, man, their actual, like, boss fight mechanics have yet to impress me. Even when I start to understand them, they just don't seem to really make sense.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Smash Bros. Ultimate, everybody's here. With the power of backseating.
Yeah. All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
I'll wait for the, like, this to be done, but I do want to share my thoughts about why the boss battle for this one bothered me so much. Because I think I know how to phrase it in a way that would make sense for everybody. But I don't want to get in the way of all this going on. Nilou, have you tried dancing?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Let's fucking go. Now can I hit?
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Woo! All right. Whee! All right, well, there's that. Okay.
Yeah. Adventure time.
Woo! I don't think I will.
Adventure time.
Whee! Got it. One more, bitch. Ah! All right. We're good. Ah! Ah! Get over there. Jesus Christ. There we go. Kia.
Reality is pain.
There we go. I didn't know what it wanted from me on that one, but it made it clear enough after a second. Yep. All right.
Good riddance.
Hello.
World.
Ah! Hello. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get out of here.
Let me read you a verse. By royal decree.
Get in there, Oz. Do your thing.
Shadow Raven. Let.
All right, just go after the one in the center, then. Fuck you. Owie. Ouchie. Get the fuck out of here. Is this something she can do? No. They're all just down there. Okay.
Your new god awakens.
What the fuck? Okay, cool. That was very awesome of you.
Your eyes have been opened. Thunder. Kneel. Tremble.
Ow. Oh, I thought it was going the other way. Whoopsie. That's all right. Didn't lose that much life on it. Owie. Stop it. Bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up, son. Where the fuck? Where'd you go? There you are. Owie. Bro's moving all over the fucking place. Yeah, got it. Ah! Stop it. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Bro, leave me the fuck alone. Stop it. God, bro. All right. Whee!
Burn to oblivion.
I don't think I will. Eat shit. You're gonna pay for Bennett, by the way. I'm gonna make you fucking suffer for that. Whee! Ah, bitch. That's fine. Whee! One more. Come on. Hit me again. Nope. Okay. The auto fire helped.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Also, my insulin pump was screaming at me for some reason during that one. You never knew you could jump over the wave? I mean, that immediately made sense to me. I was just like, I could probably jump over that. Just getting the angle right is the only hard part for that, I guess. And not really much of one. You didn't learn that from the ride and fight? It's been months. Well, a month, I think, since my ride and fight. I don't remember what the fuck she fought like. You think I fucking remember that? Hell no. I don't remember shit from the ride and fight, other than the story beats.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go.
Oh, I didn't remember from the ride and fight either. I just jumped because it makes sense to do that, you know? Like, every game allows you to jump over a shockwave that's on the floor. That's pretty, like, common for fights like that.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis,
GG bowl cut guy.
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't expect that one. I thought it was gonna be another, like, short cutscene, but...
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Okay, before we continue this, I wanted to get my thoughts out about the boss fight thing, because I don't know the next time it'll be right to do that without getting in the way of more story. So before we get into the sad shit, the last section of the fight made sense, and they've done the thing where it's like a scripted loss or like a timed factor, like the second phase. They've done that before, so it made sense. My problem with the first phase is that they didn't teach you any of that mechanic leading up to that fight fucking at all. If they wanted to do this in the like proper game design way, they would have integrated that like panel, like what fucking element is on the floor. They would have integrated that into like doing the whole rotations of the panels on the floor to line those up. They would have done that in the puzzle section. And then you would have been aware of that function before you got to the boss fight. That's the proper way to design a good boss fight, is introduce a mechanic in a more casual setting and then utilize that for the boss fight. So when they don't teach you and they just throw you in here like, here you go, time to deal with a completely new thing going on, even though it was relatively understandable what each pattern on the floor did, there was no exact one-to-one of what the fight was going to actually need from me. So I didn't know if the fire was going to do anything, if the animal was going to do anything, if the electro was going to do anything. And sure, you can try each one, but you're trying to do each one as you're dodging an array of fighting attacks and shit. It's just a factor of skipping out on the teaching the player the thing, you know? And the blurb just kind of pops up going, hey, you have this one, hit another one. And it doesn't say hit the other electro one. It just says hit the other one to stun him. And it's like, okay, which one? So I started going to the other ones thinking that that would work, and it didn't. And by the time I got to, oh, it should be both, it was already frustrating and annoying. So it's just, it's weird. I don't know. They really should teach you how to fight the boss with a new mechanic and teach you that new mechanic before the next one. It did say the other Electro one. I couldn't read it because he was throwing shit at me. That's my issue. It's like there's way too much information on screen for somebody at least like me to be able to parse all of that information all at once without having to go through it a few times to collect nuggets of the sentence that they're expecting you to read in 0.2 seconds before it disappears. And that's fucking it. There's a tutorial for what these elemental spots do in a boss fight itself after you unlock it, but not in a story fight. That is so weird. You know, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like they really should integrate that into the domain first. And that's so strange that they don't. Like, that's just outright bad game design. And I'm not shy of saying that. There's plenty that this game does really well that I like a lot. That type of shit is why it ends up frustrating me more often than not. It's when they throw you into the fray without any prior teaching or knowledge. And some of that is straight up sheer ignorance on myself, where like I'll skip something and then I'll be like, I don't need that, and I'll do a different part of the story, and then I'm like, why didn't I learn that? And it turns out I skipped a prerequisite thing. But also, it shouldn't be a skippable prerequisite thing if it's going to teach you something that you need. You know, that type of shit drives me mad because it's just basic game design principle. It's literally in the book on game design to teach the people how something works before you utilize it in the fight. And it's clear, I don't think these guys read that book. There is literally a book on like good game design, good platforming, good style design. And that shit's in there. But luckily, it's not every single fight or anything. It's just the boss fights they seem to do that with consistently. It was confusing because of the scripted loss thing on the Raiden Shogun one, but at least they made clear of that. When you died, they explained why. And it's like, oh, okay, so I was supposed to lose it. So it's like, okay, there's the answer. And for this, I just timed out of it because it took me long enough to figure out what was going on. EA destroyed all the copies of that book, and it never got translated because Nintendo destroyed it once it got in there. But yeah, it's like, all the other normal fights and like mini bosses and stuff like that, totally fine. They're average fights. You can just kind of run up to them and wail on them, or if you can't, you learn their patterns, how to dodge it, and work on that factor. It's just raw power mixed with the knowledge of what it wants out of you in the elements. But for like boss fights like that where there's like a puzzle involved, you need to teach what those are. Otherwise, it's going to be a terrible feeling experience for the player, like myself. For a lot of people, they'd be able to see that and parse the information immediately, but I'm not that type of person, and I'm fairly average when it comes to that sort of thing. So when you're getting new players involved, like myself, that is very much a thing that is going to scare away a lot of people, because it's like, was I supposed to know this? Why didn't I learn about this? And it becomes more frustrating than it is worth playing. And that's something you have to be super fucking careful about. Otherwise, you will lose people. Yeah, and like most people can brute force it without using it, but then it's like you're constantly fighting it, and it depends on your team, and there's a whole other quality to that, you know? Like, sure, you can face it, and you can beat it, and you can, you know, go through that the raw dog way, but then why include the stuff on the floor is then the factor there. Because if you can beat it without those, fuck you, why are they on the floor? And it becomes a whole other argument of why it was there to begin with, and it's still, in its core, a bad game design choice. So they could have just not done that, and done exactly what I thought it was before the fight even started, which was bongo hand on floor, hit hand. I said that. I knew it was coming. But all that other puzzle shit on the floor did not need to be there if that's what they actually wanted. There we go. We wrap back around to the point. So it's just kind of, it's unnecessary. It becomes fluff.
Knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
And like being taught mechanic isn't hand holding or anything. It's just good game design. I'm not saying you have to do it blatantly. Like I said, include it in that prior puzzle. Make it a part of the experience before you use it for something like that.
But was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Hold on.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden
I want to talk about this, so I don't want this to keep going.
But if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Because I saw the thing there of like, there are ways to teach mechanic without straight up handhold. Exactly. It's like, in my opinion, the easiest way to do it, the simplest, most traditional way to do it is to use the ability in the prior like puzzle, whatever you have to do to get to that boss. Teach them that, you know, use that there to make it a little bit more of like a callback thing. They could have put that in like the King Deshret area, right? Like then it's something that's like, oh, it's these again, and it's been long enough theoretically that you would have kind of forgot about them, and then all of a sudden they're here again. It's like, oh shit, I can use those now. And now the knowledge I gained from that prior part of the Archon quest doesn't feel worthless, because here's your time to utilize it. There's multiple ways to go about that. They could have built puzzles using those pads and at least been like, here's an option for you. But again, if you could beat it without having it used at all, then why was it there? Yeah, exactly, IDK, exactly how they had the Yai practicing with the anti-Raiden Shogun training. It's just a little bit of like, okay, well now I know how to like attack her and how to avoid her, and then they set you with this false pretense of not being sure of what you're going to get into because you know it's going to be stronger when you get there, but then they force you into she is so strong that you die and it's guaranteed. And then the shock of how strong and powerful she is holds more weight. So that's a much better way to handle that, right? That's why that one didn't bother me as much, because I was already introduced to how hard she was, and then I was shocked by how wrong I was to assume it would be that easy. And that's a good factor there. You always thought it was weird and unnecessary, it didn't do anything. Yeah, but exactly what I said. That's a subconscious one. It was clever because it was put there as an expectation balance. Whereas you didn't necessarily learn her fighting patterns for any real purpose, because it just knocked you down to a peg when you realized how out of your own league you were. Is if there was a consequence for failing other than starting over with half health. And it's like, yes. But again, it's just kind of common video game design knowledge to just allow at least some information. And if you can just brute force it, then that, like, sure, you can brute force it, but that's just frustrating. It's like, I want to be able to solve things. I want things to feel like they are earned when they show up, instead of just suddenly, boom. Now you're in this, and here's some shit you've never seen before. Time to overthink it. Because that's what my brain does. And if that's not what your brain does, power to you. But I'm a little on the spectrum, and that's where my spectrum leaves me, is overthinking these puzzle-based situations and items that I assume are required. Because that's what the game would have been teaching me up to that point, is if it's new, use it. And again, if I didn't have to, I never would have guessed. Like, you guys telling me I could brute force it without that, I wouldn't have known that had you not told me now, you know? So, it's completely different.
The way that
you can't make everyone happy, but you can cater to what makes sense.
About forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Ermin's soul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Whoop. I'm going up this way. All right.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Stay away from me!
What are you doing over here, bro? Do something else with your time, man. Just standing there.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
There we go.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Oh, no, I'm not dealing with one of these fucking guys. No, eat shit. I hate you guys.
Stay away from me!
Time to act.
Midnight Venti.
Okay, he'll go deal with that one. I'll go over here.
Body and
deal with this fucking guy.
Rain outlines your fate.
All right, now he's gone.
Time to act.
You're about to be. Whee. Hello. Oh, it's these fucking things. Okay. Kia.
Let me weave you a verse. Odds revealed by...
Element for the
Okay, good. He's gone. What? No. Okay, I thought he was dead. Never mind.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
Heal up Fischl a little bit while I'm here.
Body and mind. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Bro. Just die already, man. Come on. Alright. The sad part, according to chat.
Stay away from me!
Oh, that was it. Okay.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bitch. Why can't I get fucking... I could not get Bennett out there for a second. Like every single time I tried, it was like, nope. It's like must have been in the middle of a hit.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Get the hell out of here, bro. And you fucking start with me, bro.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah.
The story has only just begun.
Eat shit.
Powering.
Oh, you now. Now big guy. Big, scary man. Big. He also big.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat shit. Come on, guys. Come attack me. Or are you afraid or something? Pathetic.
Thunder! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
What game is this? That's fair.
We changed direction. Are we
Not
still
everyone's
going
played
the
it,
right way, Nahida?
including me. That's why I'm playing it the first time.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Yeah, they definitely borrowed the boat from Egyptian mythos, for sure. Are we going to have our souls weighed?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Super hated back in 2022? Probably.
Mind still intact?
I didn't pay much attention to it at that point when it came to the gameplay stuff. I only started playing a few months ago.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met
In the region based in Middle East and Egypt? No.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done.
Yeah, that was a lot of people's opinion, no FPS.
Good job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
That's a lot to do, though. It's really fun for a casual, like, playthrough. If you like open world, exploration stuff with just a fuck ton of things to do.
So,
it's pretty fun.
is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
It's one of those games where if you can see something, you can like walk to it. It's really fun. That's the reason that I liked it, because I was like, ooh, I can go anywhere and do anything. Although people keep telling me that Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero are better, and I'm like, I haven't experienced those two, so I don't know.
Well,
to put this into perspective, no FPS, I have been playing this game since, I want to say August or September? I've streamed it 20 times, about 4 to 5 hours each. And I've only gotten to the 4th of like 7 different nations in this game and completed the main storylines. And off stream, I've played this game probably an additional, 20 to 30 hours of my own time. That is so much content. And I've only scraped the surface of what they have as far as variety in the world. Like, your mileage may vary, but I'm only a few hundred hours into a game that has this much content, and I've got so much more to do. This game will keep you fed for a while. If you're interested in having just a world sprawl out in front of you. If you stick around long enough, I'll show you my favorite parts of this game, no FPS, once this story is done. Because we gotta be getting close.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
But I'll show you how pretty this shit is once we get out of here.
Is that?
It just depends on how long you can stick around.
She looks exactly
to the channel.
like me.
Hey!
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I haven't done the 50-hour gnome quest.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
I've seen plenty of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, gameplay-wise.
You are me in the new samsara.
So, I technically played it. I already know everything that happens in it, and I've heard a lot of the music for it.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar.
So no
of
worries there.
Irminsul.
I'm actually a huge Zelda fan.
You are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to hear that. You could say I'm a pretty big Zelda fan. This is a Twilight Princess Club Nintendo poster from like, I want to say 2008, 2009. This isn't available anymore. Never will be again. Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Legend of Zelda 25th Anniversary soundtrack. I literally ripped this out of the Skyward Sword game disc because I got the special edition release of it. I've got this shit. That's all I've got within like actual reach, but yeah. And don't get me started on Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've got literally a whole shelf of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Every comic, the art books, all first generation. I can't review Zelda series music because I've played every Zelda game that's ever been made.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance...
But fun fact, I'm actually not as big of a fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a lot of fans are of the series.
My new self in the samsara.
My favorite is Twilight Princess by far. I think after that one, the like puzzle design of the game started to kind of flop a little bit, and they leaned more into the open world thing, and it's just like, I like open world, obviously I'm playing this, but it just didn't feel like Zelda after that point to me, and that's really it. So like, they're still good games, pretty objectively, but for what Zelda is for me, I feel like the DNA changed with like Breath of the Wild, and I just kind of shifted off to the side.
If this is true, then...
Because again, good games, but they just don't feel like Zelda anymore.
Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
And like, Breath of the Wild was the beginning of their new
great insight. Yes,
generation of Zelda. So it's like, I understand why. They like did a timeline wipe and they're doing something else. And that's fine. But to me, Zelda was pre that.
You may become an even greater
I'm not even a huge fan of Skyward Sword.
I already see a
I thought that one was pretty mid because they were trying to change it at that point, and they didn't know what they were going to do.
Will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
And Skyward Sword had some of the best fucking music, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I might not like the game, but the fucking soundtrack was banger. But yeah, Genshin and Breath of the Wild are very similar in kind of like how their stylizing is and their flow and like how you can run around. But this is much bigger when it comes to the map.
Inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Yeah, I'll show you the map that I've had unlocked so far when we get out of here.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
It is bigger, including Sky Islands and Depths, yes.
Even the sky
because this
itself
game also has those.
like this.
Well, to a degree.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more
story, no FPS, but in short, they're the same god, but one was born out of the death of the other. So they're like the same being, but with a different consciousness.
At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible
It never
headache,
does. It never goes that
which gave me
smooth.
an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and they aren't even the coolest design ones, no FPS.
The important thing was that
Like, character designs have arguably gotten better since
even
day
if
one,
I died,
from what I've
my
seen.
existence and everything related
The newer
to me
characters and
would
newer regions
continue to
look
exist
awesome.
in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Like, this is one of those games where it's like, it's absolutely absurd that this is a free-to-play game.
My incarnation,
Like, yeah, you can pay for the gacha elements to, like,
and left a trail of clues
buy characters, but you don't have to. You can just play this shit.
and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
With shorts and little top. Fair.
So you realize what that
I haven't gotten to the area with her yet at all.
Very smart
So,
indeed.
shows you how big this game is.
Irminsul has all the knowledge
I think she's in
and
the
memories of
next
this world.
section.
And as you've realized just now,
Yeah, she's in Fontaine. I haven't gotten there yet.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500
I mean,
years.
I've gotten this far and I've only spent,
I'm exactly
I think, $20, and that was because I lost a bet a few streams ago.
forget you like this.
Okay, and that one guy who, like, bought me a fuckload of free
There must be something
free pulls, but that wasn't my money.
You're the god of
But I could have gotten the same.
know
It would have
that
taken me a
there's
few
no
extra
other
weeks, but I
way.
would have gotten the same amount of pulls. So
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
you must, Nahida.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under
Ooh,
the
full
great tree
cutscene
of
time.
wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world.
Now I understand why this song haunts people.
Everybody
Now I
has a
get it.
dream after they fell
I
asleep.
remember this motif and people commenting how this was like
Wonderful thoughts would emerge
such a
from their
depressing
minds.
song, and now I know.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Damn. Imagine having to say goodbye to yourself. I can't even wrap my head around
I'm the one who
that
posed this
intensity.
question.
Jesus fucking
Yet
Christ.
also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
And the sickness is healed! All these characters that we spent so long with,
Sumeru,
they can't get that deadly sickness anymore.
sweetest of dreams.
For no FPS's sake, that scaling that disappeared off that one girl's arm there, that's basically like it basically turns you into rock after enough time. So it's like, it's insane to see that just disappear.
I'm alright.
Oh yeah, I'll show you why I would live in this
I'm
world.
just a little confused.
I'll show you exactly why.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
She wasn't supposed to remember. We aren't from this world, so we remember things that we probably shouldn't. They aren't allowed to know. Because the original god said, I don't want you to. Ruka who? Ruka Tavada. There's a lot of names in here you wouldn't know if you haven't been with me this whole journey. There's so many things to learn. Oof. This bitch.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Kill yourself, Doctor.
Alone with you.
You would kindly jump off the nearest cliff.
It has finally paid off.
This is one of the big bads. Now you know why we hate him. He's
What have you done?
a psychopath.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research.
One of the big bads. One of a number of big bads.
Don't worry. I know you would never.
There's basically a council of big bads in this game, and he's like, what, number 3 or some shit?
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Who's the biggest baddest? I'm not sure yet.
The God of Wisdom is restricted.
But this
by the
guy is
habits of
unforgivable.
cognition. How disappointing.
This guy has no redeemable qualities. He's just the worst of the
There are
worst.
many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Sociopathic?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Damn right.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing.
Given how much anime covers, I don't think we would even be able to get out of the first region without them cutting so much of the story out.
Period.
So if there is an anime, it would take a whole season for them to get through half of the first nation's main storyline.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
They would have to cut so much stuff to be able to get done with the first nation
with the results
in a single season. Or it'd have to be a 24-episode season.
Their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical.
Genshin would be like One Piece, kinda, yeah.
Outcome.
It would take a lot of episodes.
And that's exactly
to go through
why I'm
everything.
disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
All my homies hate the Doctor.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
This is probably the longest, set of cutscenes we've had back to back.
In battle.
This is a lot of lore.
You say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
I'm only feeling antsy because I want to show off why I love this game visually so much, but I can't do that while I'm in here. And it's combating my desire to learn lore because I want to share the fun of this game to beyond the super dense world building.
Possible.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Your life! Yeah.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Price.
A super wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting.
Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Don't worry about it.
A ridiculous decision. You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Is that like Genshinese? Kinda, yeah.
And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance.
Have you heard about Darth Plagueis the Wise?
And convictions may mean nothing to you, but I'll still listen to what you have to say.
You done yapping on camera now? Wow, that took for fucking ever. That lasted a while. And maybe no FPS. I've seen that title around a few times. But it all depends. Time to say goodbye.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning.
All right.
How are you feeling today?
Back in the loop, are we?
Looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Okay. Alright.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Okay. We're not in the loop. We're good. Alright. You never know when you know. Alright, how long is this one? Is this gonna be like too long? Because I don't want to like...
Good morning.
Oh, man.
You're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
We're so close to being out.
It's nice to have you here.
Although you do get a little bit of the scale here.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon,
You should be able to finally see it, yeah. I assume this is just a conversation.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Oh, that's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Stuck in the story quest like we were stuck in the loop. Okay, yeah. Now I will not be continuing it because I'm aware that this is going to pull me in another direction. But let me go show you. Okay. So, this is all basically for FPS. You start here. You start here and you walk over here and that's your starting town, right? It has taken me months to get all this, all that. There's still all of this and all of this, a little bit up here, and all of this, which I have also opened. You basically, yeah, you kind of wake up on the shore. There's also this whole island down here that's basically Japan. And it's all fucking gorgeous. What's your favorite country visually? No, FPS. Because I guarantee you there's one in this game that is based off of it. Personally, I think that like a traditional China look is a gorgeous place. I like certain spots in this game. One of them is like right over here. It's right outside the town. This is gorgeous, right? Like, fuck, look at this. Countryside Japan. We got plenty of countryside Japan, baby. Don't worry about it. This is China. One of my other spots that I love here is up here in this mountain. Look at this. You see that over there? That floating thing in that general direction over there? You see that? That's this. That's this. The fact that you can see that from there. And this, if you were to run straight from here and go over here, this would take you literally like at least 30 to 45, maybe an hour to be able to get all the way from there to there just running. Just in time. Like, for sake of this, let me just run and kind of jump off of here, right? So I've been floating for a second now. I am coming down. I'm going across over here. Let me show you how much difference this makes on the map when I get like just over here, right? Like I'm pretty far away, right? I'm pretty fucking distance. I've barely moved off the mountain. I'm not even there anymore. And that's floating, which is one of the faster movement capabilities in the game. All of this has people, places, adventures, gorgeous locations all over the place. It's like everywhere. This place is kind of based off of like, I'd say like just general medieval vibes, but also just like Europe, you know? Again, everything you see here, including the very tip, you see that little thing on top of the mountain over there, that like floating needle? You can climb on that. It's a thing you can stand on top of and jump off of. And anyway, as far as Japan goes, countryside Japan, I would say is probably more like this island here. This is more their general set, but like, this is kind of a vibe over here too. Let me just jump over here. It's a little bit of like a stylized sort of like fragmented, maybe a slightly post-apocalyptic Japan. And you want traditional Japan, then we go like to here, where you're just on top of a mountain where there's a giant shrine, because this isn't a mountain.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Not entirely alone. It is a fucking tree on top of a mountain.
The next volume?
And you can go to all of this.
Drat.
This is awesome. There's just so much beauty to it. Also, you want pirate vibes? Boy, do I have a ship for you. I bet you thought there wasn't gonna be pirates in this game. Well, let me introduce you to the fucking pirate ship. The Chinese pirates. Or Japanese. And it kind of depends on who you're talking about and who you're talking to. You don't get to do too much on here right now, but you do get to utilize this.
Time to set sail.
Shut up, Lil Yue. Is there any futuristic stuff? Boy, howdy is there. Except again, it's kind of post-apocalyptic. So, let me just go here. It's probably the safest spot. I'm trying to avoid story triggers in this area. Is that futuristic enough for you? Is that industrial futurism good for you? You can go in there. It's a thing. Or like down here in... It's kind of like an entire city made out of like remnants of a civilization that once was.
Body and
And now there's a whole new place, and like it's got its own technology that's like unique to the area here, and these like little TV dudes. Scrapville. Yeah, kind of. But then also in this same region here, you get the beauty that is like these areas. Like, let me pop over here so you can see this. Like, this is just a thing you can go to. You can just exist in these areas. Nah, I'm not fighting you today. And then you can also just go out to here and be like, boy, I haven't been to the desert in a while. There's the fucking desert. And this isn't even it. Like I said, there's an underground section. This is the chasm. It has its own sub-map that you can go to and spend time in. That is entirely its own area and has to load in its own location because it took up too much space. So if you jump to this, the Nameless Ruins are beautiful. Right? Just... This is an entirely separate section of the game. And it's like, that's just one chunk of it. Like, I could go to... I think this spot would be nice. And it's all... separate chunks of the world. This, yeah, the chasm is definitely more like Tears of the Kingdom, that underground vibe to it. But then, yeah, you can just back out of it and go wherever you want again. My personal favorite areas are like, again, places in here, which is like China. It's just, oh, it's so beautiful. But then, like, sure, let's go to Dragon Spine at the top of the mountain. That one that I showed you earlier when we were in like the Europe-inspired place. You can just jump down from here if you wanted to. And that you can climb up this entire mountain. You can go up inside that. It's just a thing you can do. This game is fucking huge. And again, this is all not counting things I haven't unlocked yet, which is like this, which is basically the entire underside of like the fucking desert that I haven't touched on because I haven't gotten that far. And then there's a bunch of these areas that are like sub areas in here that are underground, like whole chunks of the game that just exist under the main map. Because there's so much more. Every single thing you can imagine, every location you can process, they've got one. Like right here, it's like I can just teleport to this. I'm not gonna actually fight this guy. But like,
for practicing martial arts.
This is just like a boss location. Like I can just jump down there and fight it. Or I can just decide to leave and jump down to the island below without any loading zone. It's all a singular existence and entity. The only time this game loads effectively is when you're teleporting. Everything else loads in chunks. Oh, it's just like an area boss, basically. Like, there are a bunch of these that are pretty much just... I haven't actually fought this guy, I don't think. But there's like a bunch of these. You'll see these little circles, these dudes. They're basically just all individual bosses.
Body and mind.
Solve the Senora boss? I could.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
As you wish. The abyss is burning shadow!
Let me weave you a verse. I summon... Yatta!
Get back!
Come here. Come here, fight me. You old bitch.
Let's light it up!
Thunder! The abyss is burning shadow! No!
Ah, bitch.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright, let me heal up a little bit. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Woo! Alright. Ah! I'm fine. Fischl does a lot for this boss. She really helps.
Time to rain cutter. No, my sword.
Woo! Oh, well, he's dead. That's fine. I don't know this guy's attack patterns at all.
Why do they never...
Ouch. Get back here. Stop running away from me, old bitch.
Let's light it up!
Oh, there we go. I did it. So, not the quickest fight for my team because I need to have specific members swapped out to make that one easier, but you get the point. Man, this game is gorgeous. I mean, again, the fact that you can just go anywhere and if you see it, you can go there is so much fun. And like, you do have to be careful about what and where and like what you're doing, basically. You can't just like blindly jump through it, but like you can just fucking do whatever. All these mountains, all these peaks and valleys, there's that mountain from earlier that I mentioned that I was standing on, the cold one. Like, that's just a thing you can go to. It's insane. Yeah, the map is that's one of the reasons I keep coming back to the game. Because like the gameplay is fun, the story is beautiful, but in general, it's just there's just so much to see and do. Like for scale on the distance there, let's go out here, right? So like, okay, see the distance here when you can see
Adventure time.
that. I'm not going to be doing all that. Thank you. I don't want to. Anyway, so like that is that straight line of sight again over to this. But also it's like you can see from, I think right here, over there is the town I was just in. And if I were to take this and just go to the top of here again and just look outward, that's where I was just standing. That's, oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. That one is where I was just standing. It's literally just over there. Like, it is that distant. It's that far. It's just, I can't get over, like, the scale of this game is so beautiful. And again, you saw that floating island? That's this. You can just go here. Obviously, once story things are done, you can just go here. And there's the mountain again, the one that I was on earlier. And the cape I was on is all the way over there. And this looks so small from up here. But like,
off we go.
Right? Like I can just jump off. Give me a second. Yeah. This is how fast you move on the ground. If you were to draw an entire, like a straight line from place to place, this would take you so long. Like, I'm still running. I ran out of sprint. It does happen. You don't have infinite stamina. It's like, I just got to the edge of this town that I was looking at from the highest point. That is that mountain over there, the highest point right now. And if I were to teleport over there and go to like roughly the top of it, give me a second. This will take a second. This will take some time because you have to climb this shit. So now I'm on the top of the mountain, but you want to be on the top of that. So let me go do that real quick. Give me a moment. I was not kidding when I said this will take some time. Oh, that's right. Forgot about this. It's so high I have to swap out a character. Give me a moment. Let me just switch to this squad real quick.
Windblade.
Okay. Built up a little bit too much speed there. It's alright. I'm just gonna skip the fight. I really don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. God, I'm climbing. How is this guy keeping up with me? Give me a second. We're not there yet. We're still not there yet. Still not there. Getting closer. And now I can climb the nail to the highest spot. Give me a second. Still not there yet. All right, now we're here. So this is the highest spot. I have not seen this without the fog. I want to take that out if I can. I'm pretty sure I can do that. High visual effects, environment detail high, volumetric fog. Off. Will that change the fog? No, it's just that high. It's so high the fog doesn't matter. Lord have mercy. Hey, there's the windmill of the building I was like. There's the castle in the town I was in. There's that place I was on before teleporting here. Yeah, I'll look at Inazuma in a second. Hold on, I'm gonna turn back on the fog before I forget to turn that back on. Where was it? There it is. So many settings. And that over there is Japan. You literally can't fly there. Like you can't even fly here. Like if I were to jump off of this, which I've done before, and I were to just start going, right? This is the travel distance. Yeah, you can ask a question. I don't mind. Been kind of like that right down there is where I started my climb up. Like I'm not even at the base of the mountain yet. I'm starting to get too cold now. I'm still okay though. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Okay, now I gotta drop before I actually die. Getting over to the warm spot. There we go. There we go, now I'm warm. All of that time and I'm at the base of the mountain I started on the top of. All that journey and I'm here. I started like here, and now I was there after all that jumping. Request a Roblox song. Can you do a review? I mean, I do Roblox reviews, but it's all it's a popularity game. Basically, it's like whatever people want me to most get to next is what I do. I can't just pick a song from somebody individual and be like, oh yeah, everyone wants this, you know? Unfortunately, it is kind of a popularity game on that end. But, not a big deal. In general, though, yes, big-ass game. Very fun to run around. Yeah, like, the best bet for you getting a request that you want is literally commenting it on the next Roblox reaction and then seeing if other people agree. Pretty much it. I've probably got enough things for a few more polls. One more poll. I've got one more poll today. I've literally got one poll today. No, I got two. I have 5. I forgot about the exchange. Okay, so we got 2 polls. I'm gonna poll these. See what happens. Nothing. We got nothing. It's a fucking sword. One more nothing? Ain't nothing? Nothing. Yep, that's about right. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We had plenty. I got Sayu anyway. I had all these characters. And Sayu's now one of them. Yay. Got so many characters now. I still love using Llama. It's just a bummer that she's not as efficient in my current team layout. Oh yeah, I didn't change my team composition back. I should do that. There we are. I mean, like, again, FPS, it kind of depends. I haven't seen... Maybe I've seen Hajimari around the comments before, but not enough for it to, like, stick. So I don't know if people want that one specifically. I think there's another one by that same guy that people have been trying to get me to, but I don't remember what it is. It's been a while since I've had to go through those comments to see what they are. I think... Is it tonight? Is it tomorrow? I think tomorrow is my next Roblox recording. So there'll be another one soon, but that's really it. Either way, though, maybe we'll see. I can never guarantee anything because there are thousands of songs to get to, so it's hard to be like, yeah, I'll do it, when, like, I don't know. There's so many songs. There's definitely a possibility, though. Just because there are so many, but there's a lot of popular ones that people want me to get to, and I'm sure that'll end up being one of them eventually. But also, it's Roblox as a blanket, and that means there's a bunch of, like, individual communities fighting for whichever one gets picked next. So it's very hit or miss for those. How's everything going? Everything's going fine. I'm actually about to be done here because I've gotten to a point in the story where I can actually stop. So I think I'll leave that on that. I've shown off the game scale because, God, it's beautiful. Ooh, it's so pretty. Obviously, I'll be back to streaming this again next week. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Girls Frontline 2 again, and the day after that will be Arknight's Enfield again. So, like, we've got plenty to do. Like, do I have another one? Yeah, I do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Challenger. There we are. There's all the achievements. Okay. But yeah, I'll call it here because I've got so many other things to do. But I will see all of you next week. Yeah, it should be again. It'll probably end up being Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Ooh, I might have a haircut in there somewhere. I might have to delay the stream or cancel it depending. We'll see. But either way, I'll see you when I see you. Just pay attention to the subscription feed. And I'll, of course, be around whenever I am. Why is there a friend request? What the hell? Is this a request? It is. Okay. That's a first in a long time. I forgot that I had those open. Anyway, goodbye!